Hey, CB. Okay, let's continue. Lies of P. Boy, this playthrough's going by quick. I think even quicker than the second playthrough. I love you too, CB. As long as you're being good, okay? Don't be bad. We won't have any trouble. But if you're bad, there will be trouble. So yeah, I noticed Will has been freaking out. I guess he's about to like quit his channel again because he's never done that before. I just don't understand why do they take it so seriously? Why can't you just quit when you're bored? Like, why do you gotta be all butthurt about shit? That's what I did. I mean, we had fun with our panels. But you know, like, eventually you gotta move on. Some people just, I don't know, just get butthurt about everything.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Krat cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human. No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly. Judgment as a doctor. All should end while they're still humans. Remember now. My Adelina.
Fuck you, bro. You tried to kill me. Hey, what's up, Keith?
No matter what, serving her. Welcome to...
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Master Vanini's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve? At the House of Vanini...
So far in this playthrough, it's not really much different. What's up, Deagle? No, NCB, but no, it's not super different, honestly. I think I told a lie one time by accident, but so far it doesn't seem to affect it. As long as you don't reach, like, maximum humanity, it shouldn't affect the ending. So, really, I think the main difference so far is I decided not to cure Antonia, and I decided not to give the coin to, you know, the stalkers with the fox and the cat mask. I said I didn't give it to them, so we'll see how that ends up being. I think I'll have to fight them later, probably, because I didn't give it to them. But so far, it's really not much different, which is why, like I said, you missing the stream really didn't matter too much, because it's not a whole lot different, really. Now, when I get, I'm probably going to get the DLC for this later, the Overture DLC. But I think I'll probably end up getting that later when it goes on sale. And in the meantime, I'll probably play some other, like, maybe, I don't know, probably the Silk Song or something like that. Or something else maybe in the meantime before I get into Silk Song. We'll see. But I do like this black coat with the white hair. I think it looks cool. We don't know yet because I'm not far along enough in the story to see how that's going to impact the story yet. But that's, I think, the major decision so far. Yeah, the black coat is good, right? Looks kind of, it's like sleeker.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
It's good to see you both in here at the same time for a change. I like that. CB, you like the red coat too? Let's see how the red coat looks. I don't know. I was feeling the black coat actually. The red coat looks cool too, honestly. I'm not mad at the red coat either. But if I had to pick one or the other, I'm feeling the black coat more.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it. The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it. Life is short. All I can do is keep plugging away. My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say. No honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours. Life is short. All I can do is keep plugging away.
Okay, so we know what to do. We take the poster to Alidoro, and then we come back. I've been leveling up a lot in this playthrough as well. I'm surprised at how fast I'm leveling up on this playthroughs. Oh, you just smoked right now, CB? Nice. But yeah, these playthrough, the last one I did a lot in one playthrough, so I think this one will probably be pretty quick as well. I think. I was gonna say, CB. Oh, I read that wrong. I thought you said you did smoke 2 blunts. No, I haven't smoked in a long time.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster. Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir. You're a worthy hunter, and it...
Honestly, the last one was going so smooth until that final boss, those final 2 bosses. But I think this time now that I know what to do, I don't think it's going to be a problem for me. With the shield, I don't think it's going to be any problem. With the now that I got the shield and the umbrella combination, I don't think that I'm going to have any trouble with these bosses at the end. Oh, you took like a bath? Yeah. Yeah, that like relaxing feeling after you took a bath and you're like ready to go to bed. I love that.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. All I can do... You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again. In times like these, when truth and lies are blurred, the only thing to believe is your gut instinct about a person. I trust Alidoro. He wants to save people and seek out the truth. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these.
And then we're going to go to the site for the cryptic vessel and get the... I hope it gives me a quartz. I think it will. And then we're going to do the boss.
I always welcome friends. There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Venigni always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
And then I think... I'm trying to see where that was. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy killing that guy a second time. Oh, that's right, I can't get back up there. Okay, I gotta go the other way. Oh yeah, no, Simon and the puppet, I'm definitely gonna... Oh, I never opened that shortcut. How did I not open that shortcut? What an oversight. Oh, that's okay. I don't think it'll take too long to go. Would have been easier if I did that.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry. Why didn't he fall in the trap? Hey, I was looking forward to that all day.
I really don't know this enemy's weakness. I assume it's fire, because I don't know what type of enemy it is. Well, I don't have electric, so we're gonna have to go with fire. first. Because you can only switch one. You can't have both. I wish it would let you, but it won't let you have both at the same time. So you can only switch to one of these. You can't have one and one. You can only have two of one kind. If you get what I'm saying. I would love it if they let you pick like one of each type. That would be great. But they don't let you do that. So what I did instead is I put the Assassin Amulet, which increases critical attack, and then I also put the I put this on, which the Satisfaction Grindstone, which it increases your critical rate. So basically, I'll be doing a lot of critical attacks. Seems to be doing pretty good on it. I guess it counts as a puppet during the second phase. It actually counts as a puppet monster. That shit just killed me in 2 hits. What the fuck? Yeah, those critical hits are doing a lot of damage. Oh, what the fuck? Why is he not grabbing him? Second phase is pretty crazy. Trying to think what would be the best way to deal with his ass. I guess I could try the shield on him too, for that matter, if I really wanted to. If I really just needed to cheese him. I really don't want to use the shield on him.
I knew you'd do it! Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Holy crap, look at all that aircraft.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard work. Alidoro's best bait. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate the spoils of the hunt. Thank you for your... Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate...
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The Golden Ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it. I always welcome...
I know my way around a weapon.
No matter what fate brings, serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
He doesn't like me.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemist. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door open. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station, and the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you? People have no ideas.
I think that's the most ergo I've had at one time. Not sure, but look, I think so. Yep, we're still on track for the truth ending because there's no nose growing out of that painting. So we're on track. I think I only lied one time by accident.
You don't remember much. Ask me about areas you want.
Oh shit! How do I have 5 of these already and I didn't even use any? Well, it's time to upgrade the P organ. Oh, did I accidentally get all that ergo? No. How would I do that by accident? I was distracted. Some rando popped into my chat, you know, that used to go to the panel chats, and I was distracted. The randoms always pop in at the weirdest times. They're not gamers, and they don't really give a shit about games. They just pop in. Mark or something? I forget the name. Gay Mark? I mean, it's not his fault. It's just like, you know how they are. They just pop in at random ass times. It doesn't matter, though, even if I did tell the lie one time, it doesn't matter. As long as I don't gain maximum humanity, which would be to lie almost every time, I should still be on track for the ending that I want. So it shouldn't be a problem. You have to lie almost the whole time. The first 2 times, yeah, I was able to do that. I've used almost all of these. Honestly. Nah. You know how it is. I just have so many because it's like 3 playthroughs worth of stuff, you know? So yeah, I would naturally have a lot. Honestly, I might even have to redo all my goddamn P organs again. It took a fair amount of time, not like a super long amount of time, but yeah. I mean, it didn't take like it took a fairly long time. The thing is the reason why it takes longer is because you see how there's like 4 types here? Attack type, survival type, ability type, item type. You can only add 1 type per node, basically. So one of these, you can only add 1 type on there. If you could put more than 1, it would make it so much simpler. But because you could only put 1 type per one of these circles, it makes it a little bit harder to choose, which ones you want to put on there. If you get what I'm saying. Because you can't put everything you want. There's not enough of those little circles to put all the shit that you want to put on there. So you have to pick. You basically have to pick. You have to prioritize which ones you think are better than the other ones. Like, that's not always easy to do when you don't. It's not always easy to do. We'll sort them out later. But so far, the way I have them now is doing pretty good for me, I think. Let's see, have we done everything? I think we've done everything so far that we needed to do. Like I say, we're pretty much flying through this playthrough right now. I almost hate to use all this ergo, but I don't want to lose it either. It's time to level up. See, my goal is to get all of these three at 40. I've already gotten these two at 40. Because 40 is when it starts basically tapering off. Like, after 40, you don't get much return out of it. So 40 is like the sweet spot for these three. The reason I raised this to 100 is because it never tapers. Like, you always get 3 Legion every time you add on to it. So I maxed that out. This one kind of tapers off at 30. This tapers off at 40. Most of them taper off at 40. So I'm going to get this one to 40, and then once I got this Motivity to 40, I'll probably put Vigor to 40 as well. Not that you guys need to know that, but just letting you know. No, Dingle's gonna watch me beat fucking Silksong before he finishes Hollow Knight. I loved Hollow Knight, but my God, the people though that would show up with the crazy ass like spoilers and stuff. Like, everybody wanted to spoil that game. I don't know what it was about that game in particular. I may have to do a Bloodborne run playthrough again, because I don't think I've gotten more people watching than I did with that game. I don't know what it is about Bloodborne, but apparently a lot of people like that game. It's a great game, but I did not expect to see like hundreds of people, like, you know, almost 200 people in there. Honestly, I would honestly say this game is better. I mean, for the time that it came out, yeah, Bloodborne is really good for the time it came out. I can't take that away. But this game, I have not gotten tired of playing through it, and I've played through it 3 times. And I'm sure the DLC is probably really good too. You mean, did I have to do anything on Bloodborne? No, I beat that game. I just wanted to do another playthrough of it. Not necessarily, you know, right away, but at some point, yeah. I think Silksong, probably I'll do that one next, yeah. That was kind of the plan. Or maybe like you know, like something in between, because I know Silksong's going to be a longer game. Last time I chose Silksong to be like a short game before I did. Turned out not to be as short as I thought it would be. So before I get into something like that, I might do like a shorter game. I don't know.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
We'll just have to see. didn't even know you could have the short gray hair. I don't know how we feel about it. I prefer the longer. Go with the longer. I don't think we can shave him bald now. Why would I go back to Hollow Knight? I've already beaten that. Really got no desire to do it twice. Trials? That was Hollow Knight, bro. I just don't feel like doing it. To be 100%, I don't care to do it. I don't feel like it. Fallout, I don't know much about. I've never played it. I heard it's good. Haven't played it yet. Yeah, that's cool. Like, you could do two things at the same time. Not a bad idea. Never played Sims, really. I was thinking about playing Katamari. Yeah, I like Shadow Colossus. To me, it was kind of like an artsy kind of a game, but not in a bad way. I don't know if I'm going to find another one like that. That's the thing. Ideally, yeah, like a short game like that, but what are the chances of me finding a short game like that that's... I meant to have the fire on. But I thought I did, but it's actually the critical one. That would have gone much smoother with the fire thing on. Fuck it, we beat it, doesn't matter. Oh, well, I mean the grindstones, by the way. It's because they're both red, that's why.
Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places? Good grief.
Oh yeah, let me
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krot Central Station, but my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while. Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station.
It's time to tell the truth. should be right over here.
Don't kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier. Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Krat militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
The question is, can I kill you?
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe? Monster? You don't mean the Grand Exhibitions? My God. I knew we shouldn't have come to this city. Why did Atkinson have to die that way? This should never have happened. This blockade was planned ahead of time. Everyone in Krat is going to die a pitiful death. And what a way to die. Not what I signed up for. I have to find a way out. For Atkinson's sake. Grim tidings, I know. But I haven't forgotten your reward. I don't want to talk anymore. Go. I don't want to talk anymore.
Well, that's what we get for telling the truth. I could have killed him. What difference would it have made? I don't think it would have made a difference anyway if I killed him. Oh, well, now I just killed him. Is she dead? Did he kill her? Oh shit. Should I have killed him before that? I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Should I have killed him? I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious if I would have told the truth and then killed him. I don't know. Hard to say. Now I don't. I want to know, like, what would happen if I killed him and then told her the truth anyway. I guess we'll never know.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Well, you were fucking trying to kill me, so fuck you. Did you kill all these other people? Who the hell knows? kind of like this flamethrower arm. Where I am? Yeah, it's humid. Am I on mute? I don't know. Yeah, it's humid here. No, I prefer cooler, drier weather. I'm not into like I'm not really into the heat or humidity. Yeah, I'm pretty much just cheesing everything, basically. Everyone gets cheesed. Honestly, this and the last playthrough were pretty cheesy. Honestly, yeah.
Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us. Just when you think things are getting better, eh? The other day, someone killed the King of Puppets on Rosa Isabelle Street. Since the king caused the puppet frenzy, I thought we were saved. Turns out that without the puppets, the monster population grew. Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is the front of an oncoming train.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it. I didn't know the scale of it. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Honestly, that the puppet string arm is like the goat. Wait, are you kidding with that question, Keith? Are you asking about the shield arm? Of course. Like it was like necessary for that. You were there. What are you asking me that for? You were there. You could tell that the shield arm like changed the fight completely. But the puppet string got me through most of the game. That's why I'm like puzzled by your question. I'm like, what? You were there. The entire reason I changed to the shield was because it was like crazy hard to do it without. That's all like Keith. Like when you ask questions like that, bro, I wonder sometimes. I'm like, because there's no way you didn't know the answer already. Like, I'm like, does he just want to hear me say it? Like, I don't understand. Oh no, the acid arm was a disappointment. It looks so cool too. I wish it was better. Keith, you literally saw me use the shield arm. Like, what are you talking about, bro? You literally sat through that whole playthrough. Like, what are you talking about? The shield arm. I wonder sometimes, Keith. I get you, but come on, bro. I was literally talking about Legion arms. This is our third playthrough. Like, don't act brand new.
No matter what fate brings serving her, welcome to Hotel. This is a supply box, officially approved. I shall open it and add it. No matter what fate serving her, welcome to Hotel.
I always welcome friends. Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir-crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide this, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur pour que tu...
You spin this Ergo before I lose it, because last time I lost some Ergo in this place. So we're not doing that again. Let's see. Let me switch up my build real quick too. Set that to fire and put this. Should be good.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Alidoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter. I'm trying to track down Miss...
Do I have an Awakened God amulet? Oh yeah, I don't think I used this, but it might be good. I don't know. I don't feel like wasting one of the slots on it, though. The ones that I have right now are, like, pretty much what I like, so I don't feel like wasting any slots on that. I don't know what Awakened God is. All it does, really all it does is, like, when you stagger them and, like, it just makes your Fable Arts damage, like, do more damage on them, which is good. But I don't think it's worth taking up a whole slot. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. I might. We'll see, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it's worth taking. No, I'm going to do the shield thing, like I said. I think the shield thing worked well. That's what I'm going to do. The shield and the umbrella combination seem to work really good, so I don't see why I should change that. You know what they say, if it's not broke, don't fix it? I believe in that 100%. Which is why I haven't really changed anything since I found what works good. It's why you didn't see me changing my weapons a whole lot or anything like that, because what I'm using works really well for the way I like to play, so there's really no need. I already know I like to use technique. I don't know, I think I swallowed water down the wrong way, and it still isn't out of my... You know. I think I just swallowed the water in the wrong way. Yeah, it sucks. Oh no! Bad idea. not sure who these messages are from, honestly. I hate when I get backed into a corner and you can't move. It fucking sucks. And that's why I'm glad I spent the ergo first. Because that would have been really annoying. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Just let me kill the crystal, Jesus. fuck off of me. Shit. Unbelievable. Think about just running through this area because it's getting on my nerves. There we go, that skipped a lot of bullshit. Fuck this thing. How are you talking to me if I chopped your head off? There we go. We got a quartz out of it. I don't even know who that's supposed to be. I don't know what the writing on the wall. I don't understand the lore of this area, but I guess it doesn't really matter. All that matters is I got what I wanted. Ooh, I got some stuff I gotta use on the P organ. Well, I might as well upgrade the P organ then. And I might as well grab the gold coin fruits too, while I'm at it. I don't even know what to choose anymore. I'll probably have to redo all this at the start of a new playthrough, but we'll see. Well, like I say, I might get the DLC, which obviously if I do, I'll have to do another playthrough. I kind of want to start a new playthrough like right after this, but I don't want you guys to get bored of this game. No, this will be the final of the endings. There won't be any more new endings after this. No, I told you there's only 3 endings. We got the happy ending, which was really like the bad ending. And then we got the Rise of P ending, which was the last one we got. And then this one is, I don't know what it's called, but they say it's the good ending, so we'll see. No, if I were to do another playthrough, it would just be to get everything, like the what's it called, the would be to activate that last key organ, basically. I know there's no real point, but.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Tocipetta. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose. The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. You know, walking works. no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Man. The two shot at me. Yeah, these bosses are getting cheesed like the second time. It's the same way, it happened the same exact way last
So what's
time.
happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
It was not until the last two bosses that everything got crazy.
Cirilla was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her. First, go to the Antonia might...
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto. Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
I've almost filled this entire thing out.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat.
The last play was fast too, honestly. Maybe this one's a little faster. Yeah, I think I've upgraded all of them fully. At this point. Yeah, no, the shield is what I needed. Really, that's the only point in the game where I really needed to use the shield. Up until then, it was not even... I didn't even need it.
It was a planned ambush. And more than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome.
Secret passage. The Stalkers must be getting information from the Alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Whatever choice you make. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me. In this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out. Wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the... Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters. Ergo is the essence of life. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves. Simon coveted Ergo's power. Krot became a city of monsters. The king of puppets tried to stop Simon. Now, our only hope is you.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I talk a big game, but surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you. I always welcome friends.
You're here. That's a relief. It's good to be free. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Alidoro has disappeared. Though I suppose I don't need to call him Alidoro anymore. The hotel has security measures against human infiltrators. I thought it was strange that they didn't activate during the attack. He must have switched the security off. Ugh, it's the only thing that makes sense. Alidoro. Who in the world was he, really? Well, I suppose that's a pointless question now. I want you at your best defending the hotel. Let's see your weapons.
Oh, she's on to him now.
You're here.
She's starting to know Alidoro's a fraud. Well, she's starting to suspect that's not the real Alidoro. Well, it's because I told her the truth about the glove, and she got sketched out by it. Because the glove only has 4 finger holes, because the real Alidoro lost a finger saving her. And he didn't like the glove, so she was like already like suspicious about that. So this time, I'm going to tell her the full truth about Alidoro. And I think I'll get the last record by doing that, from what I saw.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Yeah, she made him a glove to show her appreciation for him. And he basically said that they suck and that he doesn't like him. So yeah, she's already suspicious. Even the little guy was suspicious. The little guy with the dog head mask. But I don't think he ever gets fully suspicious. At least he didn't in the last playthrough. I don't know about this one. I would have loved to find a +2 of the Hunter's Amulet. That would have been amazing. Because the Hunter's Amulet gives you more ergo every time you kill somebody. Right now I'm getting like 5 times the ergo because I already upgraded the P-Organ 3 times to do that. And then the Hunter's Amulet should add that effect twice. Damn, dude, just one shot. Still possible to find? I don't know. I don't know about that. If it were, I don't think it would be in this playthrough. Unless you're saying that like you know that, I don't know what you're saying. Did you look it up or something, or are you just saying that? I'm pretty sure not, because that's where I found it last time, but it's possible, maybe. Okay, this guy's like doing crazy damage, alright.
city. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess. Bravo! Fantastico! The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
Which reminds me, I didn't unlock the last Trinity door. I'll have to go do that. Could have sworn I almost died right now. Yeah, I almost reached. Oh, what the hell? So close. Why doesn't he reach it? What the hell? Go. Now I'm gonna go get that last Trinity door, and then move on.
accept your fate. Death has come for you. All right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this tiebreaker? When we couldn't save our brother, our fate was sick. Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
Alchemist! What is all the cheap tricks? Curses! Big brother gave me laser. You'll get of it! That stupid puppet! Leo!
One shot. Did they give me Ergo? Oh, that one had Ergo, that's right. The big one had Ergo because he's like a revived. Gave me a lot too. Go see what Venini wants.
I can hardly believe it. But the Ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Venini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy? Geppetto. Lo Zero, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto, of all people, do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit, it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend. I always welcome...
Yeah, so last time we did not tell him who... We didn't tell him that last time. We withheld that information.
We all owe you a huge debt. Or we will. If we can stop the frenzy. You may not be aware, I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here. I always welcome...
You say that's the reason why he's your favorite? What reason?
Carlo? I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
I always welcome...
No, I like him.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
I like him a lot more than this asshole right here.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh. Good choice. I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. My admirers would wonder. See for yourself. I sell only the best treasure.
I think this is the last thing I need. But I need to defeat that nameless puppet to get this.
There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. And stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You've got to be joking! Don't come any closer! You're like a human.
He had to go. And I feel like shooting him in the head was the most satisfying way.
I always welcome friends. Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
I heard it from a recent arrival. Alidoro is dead. I know he's a fake, so it doesn't matter. Still, I wonder what happened to the real Alidoro. The one who saved me. I shudder thinking about it. Do you have any ideas? I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. What? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about? An older brother? This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. But it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry. It's just so sudden. I need some time to think. You're here. That's a relief. You're here.
The House of Vanini. Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open. At the House of Vanini, even...
I did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is part of the decryption. He used a mark of the Country of the Morning. I have no choice but to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Krat? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least said something. All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering this secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth, after all. And that's priceless.
We got the last record.
You're here.
I'm wondering, because I'm looking at the trophies that I need to get platinum, and it says that there's a record, or there's a weapon I haven't found. I cannot imagine how I couldn't have found all the weapons. Well, it says I got all the special weapons, but not all the regular weapons.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the Relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
It says normal weapons. Like, I've collected all the special weapons. I think we should hunt for it, because I don't think it's counting DLC stuff. So now I'm like kind of scratching my head about what could it possibly be. I'll show you what I have for like regular weapons. So it looks like I'm missing 2 from what it looks like. Or maybe these are DLC weapons. I don't know. I mean, I've already gone this far, so I've got the... Yes, I pretty much have all of these, if that helps at all. Because I look at the trophies that I've collected for this game, and it tells me, like... Or maybe I have. Let me double check again. Yeah, it says I'm missing some weapons. I don't know. I can't imagine what I'm missing.
Polish the charts, losing the horse, build up their seas, set the serpents alight. Defy the hearts, behold your sight for those renewals, let them run again. 'Cause I will fight, let it be the cold rain, be it battle, I cannot survive.
How am I missing any weapons? That's the crazy part.
The cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate confide. Beyond isles upon the bridge across the stranger light. Those devils never break out of their great disguise. So I will fight. Another stone, another falsely refined. Those rambling words they pressed
Let me just double check. Let me YouTube it.
towards the fatal side. Against the winds, against the lights, I shall conquer a line. 'Cause when you stop to dream, your whole heart gives into light.
What's on hold? Well, I'm checking right now. I know where it is. And I had a feeling, but now I know. In 2 playthroughs, I missed this. There we go. Trophy obtained. Not that I'll use it. the fit, right? I figure since we got all the records, we have to get all the weapons too, so.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we? Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine. Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the... Hey, it's... Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me. I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, It opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krat.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you make him your friend? His name is Romeo.
No problem.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwood. He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her. Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of him. I'm off.
So apparently this legendary stalker, it explains more about them in the DLC, which we've yet to play yet. But these are memories, it looks like, of Carlo and Romeo. Well, they're memories of Carlo, basically.
was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
There's a lot of airgro in this place. Everything gives like a lot of airgro. At least I took the cannon out. Well, yeah, after playing it the first time? Of course I'm gonna remember. Especially 2 times. Yeah, definitely I'm gonna remember everything. Now, if it's because the playthrough is still fresh in my mind. If I'd come back to this like after, you know, months or something, maybe not, but... God damn, the ergo like racks, especially at this part of the game, the ergo just stacks up so fast. I know the one you're talking about. It's this one. I might go ahead and upgrade that too. It might be worth it just to get the ergo. I might do that. Let me go see. It's because really, I've been gaining ergo fast enough that I really didn't need to do that. But yeah, you're talking about this weapon here. So that one gave me 900 or so. Let's see what happens with, compared to 800. It's not a huge difference, honestly. No, the other one's made of ergo. I think this one you're thinking of. This one is made of ergo, but it doesn't give you ergo when you defeat enemies. The other one does. This thing here, the... Yeah, it's this one here. It's the big club one, yeah. Ooh, it's so slow though. And I haven't upgraded it at all, so it needs to be upgraded. Oh, Dingle, I'm already on top of it. It's doing good damage though, even without. even without upgrading it, but it's... Oh, I like how it smashes it to pieces. It's nice. I'll see if I can upgrade it. The thing is, the upgrade materials for the special weapons are very finite. Like, you don't get a lot in one playthrough.
You're here.
Dark Moon. Let me do the math real quick on this. How many special weapons are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So let's just say I have 10 left to upgrade, right? 10 times 7, 70. How many upgrade materials do I have? Okay, I have enough to upgrade every single thing to level 3. Which
You're here.
I will go ahead and do that now, I guess. Each one takes 7 to upgrade it to it takes 7 of these to upgrade it to 3. What are you showing me? I guarantee you I'll find a better spot, unless it's the one I'm thinking of. Because I've already got in my mind where I know where you can collect the most. Malum District? Let me look. Nope, those are weak compared to the ones I'm looking at. No, the truth is the later enemies in the game give you more, obviously, right? For the earlier part of the game, yeah, I would say yes. But for the later part, no. It can be. Honestly, I haven't done a lot of farming in this game. Really, if any. Collapsed street? Honestly, I would say what is this? Whatever the fuck this last place is, this island here, I would say is the best place to farm. When you get close to the end, because they start giving out crazy amounts. like insane amounts. So for me, yeah, I'm gonna say something like that. And if you noticed, now that I've upgraded technique and motivity to both 40, you see that it ends up getting more when they're balanced instead of putting it all into one. You end up getting more damage that way. Not sure if you noticed that, because you can change what it scales with. Basically, that's what that means. No, with that big club thing that I just upgraded, yeah, it's probably going to give me insane amounts of ergo. Honestly, upgrading the handle on these weapons seems kind of useless. If you notice, it's not really giving any advantage. Now that the stats are all even, it doesn't really give an advantage anymore. Putting the handles on. Yeah, I'm not seeing any increase. Actually, it decreases it sometimes. Like, I'll have to take the handle off of some of these, I think. Let me just think about what I'm doing here real quick. Because this is the first time I've really had this issue at all. Well, this is the first time I had to even think about this. Oh, I already know with that thing that I just got, that big club, it's gonna be even more crazy with the ergo amounts. I already know it's gonna be insane with the amounts of ergo it'll give you. Yeah, no question about that. Like that's gonna be crazy as shit. There's only a few weapons that even work with advance. This is one of them. Steel card. Thinking I should add 26 damage is actually a significant amount, so I definitely think I will add that on there. Now that I've increased my motivities like so much, I think I'll probably add that onto both of these. Seven increase is not enough really to matter. But for these two, yeah, that's a lot. I'll put it on here. Shit, did I do that wrong? Fuck. Ugh, I put the wrong one on. Fuck. Why did I do that? Fuck my life. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, but these handles are kind of useless now that I've got them all kind of evened out. The handles are, for the most part, pretty useless. Except for the advanced handles, those are good still. Those are good to put on the advanced weapons, which I guess I'll do that. Let's see. Might as well fucking do that. Even those don't add a lot, though. They really don't add a lot. This thing's nice. I've never really used this. Might as well. Yeah, so far I've had no reason to use those, honestly, because there's really not a lot of reason to use them, honestly. No, not really. You're talking about this red one, right? I know, it looks cool. I might have to play around with that a little bit. I think I'll upgrade the advanced weapons. The ones that basically the ones that deal element damage, I'll probably do that. Guess we'll put it on here too. The acidic sword. Still looking at the damage output on all these weapons. So far, though, well, these are the two that I have upgraded the highest, which obviously they're doing the most damage. Shit. Let's see. This one I upgraded. There's like a big hammer, like a Thor hammer. I don't see this. I guess that one doesn't really use advance at all. I'm not really sure about this weapon. But it seems to scale with advance, so I upgraded it. Now for special weapons, yeah, I don't see a point in upgrading any of these, really. No. Not the handles. Now the weapons themselves, maybe. The thing is, with these full moonstones of the Covenant, you can only upgrade, you use 3 of them to fully upgrade a weapon, like a special weapon. And I only have 13 of them. So I could upgrade 4 of them right now. I could upgrade 4 to their max level. That's what I could do. The thing is, I don't know which one. I already upgraded this one to the max. The Golden Lie, I might... See, that's the thing, though. I don't know which ones to upgrade to the fully upgrade or not. The Golden Lie I would like to play around with. I've been wanting to play around with this thing too, this 7 coil spring sword. I just love how it looks. The Proof of Humanity, I've already fully upgraded that. This one, I don't know if I want to fully upgrade that or not, honestly. It does a lot of damage though. Like a lot of damage. But it can only swing so many times, so that's the thing, that's the problem with that. I don't know, it's a hard decision. I think I'll upgrade the Golden Lie though. I do kind of want to play around with this a little bit. Let's see, I'll upgrade the Golden Lie. And maybe this one, the 7 coil spring. I think I'll upgrade this. The Golden Lie, I mean, we worked so hard to get it, we might as well upgrade it fully. And then the 7 coil spring. I think I want to try to. I think I'd like to play around with this too and see how this is. Well, yeah, I'm finally able to put them to use because I finally upgraded my stats to allow me to use them like the way they're supposed to be. Now for the advanced weapons, I'll see if I could upgrade those fully too. Well, I already upgraded that one. I maxed that one out. Although I was not impressed with the damage on that. Okay, so we need to count the resources that each one uses to upgrade. So let's see, it takes 1 here. 3. 7. Okay, so I think it takes 7 each. Let's see. Seven. And then 3 of these, I think. Just upgrading the shit out of these weapons right now. Well, because I want to play around with some of them. I've been wanting to play around with some of these weapons anyway. The salamander, I have to go back and look at what that one is. Salamander, you say? I'm not sure which one the salamander was. Oh, the little orange one? Yeah, I like that. I mean, it was good for a time, you know? I mainly just wanted to upgrade the special ones and the ones that do element damage. Yeah, so we just upgraded a lot of shit. So we'll see how well it does. I only thought I was going to upgrade like a couple things, and then I just ended up upgrading like a bunch of shit. Which is fine. I've been using mostly the same weapon, which I like, but let's kind of fuck around with some other stuff. I think the main reason we were doing this was to upgrade that club, right? That big club. Let's see how it does. Well, I'm not in grind mode yet. See, I naturally dislike big weapons like that. I don't like big weapons. I don't like heavy weapons, I guess, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I dislike heavy weapons. You know what? When I get to that point, I'll do that. I'll use that. But I'm not at the point where I want to use that. Right now, I want to play around with this. No, I want to play around with this. This. And this. Yeah, I want to try playing around with some of these. Well, I've always wanted to play around with this. Ooh, it does good stagger. Well, it not only did it need upgrade, but I needed the stats to use it. This one, if you notice, they all scale differently. This one scales with motivity, and I didn't have that before. So it's reached its full potential. The good thing about the bigger weapons is that they do a lot of stagger. Oh, we just got another one. Oh, it looks like the golden lie is no longer golden because I'm telling the truth. I gotta say though, as far as like what I like to use, I can't deny that the original, the saber that I've been using is still like my favorite so far. I do like the look of this one though. I just like fast weapons. The 2 Dragon is like my shit. I just prefer faster weapons. But I do like the option of using these. It does good stagger, I will say. And the staggering is good because that's where a lot of the damage comes from. Either way, I'm liking it. What the fuck? Why did he just fall off like that? That looked weird, right? Was it me or did that seem weird? Maybe you couldn't tell because you're not controlling it, but yeah, it was weird. Yeah, it just kind of like slid off for some reason. There we go. Okay, so that means we have enough to upgrade 3 more special weapons, right? So that's good. We could still upgrade 3 more if we want to. Like to the fullest, I mean. But yeah, it's a bigger sword, so it takes a little longer to use though, so you gotta factor that in. The other one you could get off like 3 hits in the amount of time it takes to get 2 off of this. The steel cutter? Which one is the steel cutter? Well, this I already know is going to do crazy damage just because these enemies are carcass enemies, so that's their weakness. Oh shit. It's actually ideal for this area because it's pretty ideal for this area because these are all carcass enemies, so yeah, it's gonna do high damage. Now, if I was to play around with the handles and stuff and switch the handles around, I don't know. You could probably get some pretty good combinations doing that too. So I know with the normal weapons you can change the handles around. Create like combinations and stuff, so I don't know. let's just see what happens if we try to change the handle a little bit to something else. I don't know, so far it seems to do the best with this type of handle, so... Yeah, I don't think changing the handle would really help. I think the handle's like good for this weapon. But honestly... Yeah, but its main specialty is against the carcass monsters. Hey, what's up, Jan? Yeah, it's made with Cheeto dust. So I can cheese the enemies. Oh shit, this thing puts in... That thing is crazy. This acid sword? That shit was nuts. It just killed him in like 2 hits. Just wrecked his life.
I'm not going back. I'm sick of consuming Ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the Inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside. I can read memories of Ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. Good God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street. I can read memories of Ergo. Ergo is crystallized time and... It's the worst! I can't stand it anymore.
I was gonna kill you, but I had mercy. Did I miss the Arc Disruption card? No, I don't think I did. I was wondering if I missed a lot of Disruption cartridge or not. Probably not.
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? So disappointing! After coming so far, enduring so much, doing so much, killing and maiming and saving and loving. Why in the name of blessed Ergo would you shackle yourself once more? Please. You know it as well as I do, as we all do. We are human. We may live within the medium of Ergo and bodies of wood and metal, but we are human beings. We live. We think, we love, we hate. We are alone, like all human beings. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long, long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It is the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. You, Geppetto's puppet, you're the puppet who embraced living and fought to stay that way. I thought you would... Oh, if you don't understand me, then who will? So, our little shadow play's over, puppet. Take this as a souvenir, and you can throw yourself onto a bonfire or just go straight to hell. It does make things a bit more fun. You have to laugh, right?
Okay, that was new dialogue, okay?
The play's over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
You can kill him, but not. I want to kill him after I get the full dialogue. I think I'd have to speak to Venini first before I kill him. Honestly, I'll never not love the two dragon sword though. It's just so fucking good. I really. I love how fast it is, honestly. I don't like slow weapons. I never like slow weapons. This looks like it might be fun. You know what I haven't really used yet is the proof of humanity. Let me go back to the hotel and speak with Venini and get the dialogue so I can kill that murder puppet thing. Arcolino or whatever he's called. Arlecchino. Yeah, because I do want to kill him. No, not Alador. That puppet I was just talking to right now. I forget his name, but that's the one. You can kill him.
I always welcome.
I don't think it matters. Honestly. I don't think it's giving me the option anyway for the dialogue, so. I did all that anyway. I already got the trophy for it, so I really don't need to do it again. I'm just gonna kill him. No. The other one's called Arlecchino or something. Forget exactly what he's called. Was it Arlecchino, right?
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Time is all I have left. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo waste. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, who is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets. What probably be more fun. More suitable. The play's over. You don't... Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play's... Venini. Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many I have committed since, the Veninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. Oh, what a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Venini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Venini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this.
I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by. The play's over. The play's over.
I'm back.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. You don't get near my sister, got it? Personal. crazy talk. I didn't want to be a burden to my sister anyway.
We had to do it. The first time I chosen to kill him. Well, everyone's weak against something different. Humans are weak to acid, so yeah, that's what this is for. The carcass monsters are weak against fire, and yeah, that's how that goes. When you can hit them, it's good, but trying to hit them is a pain in the ass. That's why I'm not into like slow weapons. Once you hit them, yeah, it's good. But, like, trying to hit, like, especially a fast enemy like that, can be a pain. I think I'll try the spear instead. I know the spear is pretty fast. But honestly, I literally did my entire playthrough with just one weapon. I don't think I ever changed weapons. Like, that's how good that saber is. The two dragon sword, I don't think I ever switched from it. That's how good it is.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure. I always welcome friends.
You're here.
Oh, I forgot to talk to the butler. That's right.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Venini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Venini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Venini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Venini.
Now we can move on, I think. So yeah, that's Venini's story. I don't know if you saw that last time or not. But now you know Eugenie's story and Venini's story. Let me... Oh, you caught up on it before? Cool. Hi, CB. Does this thing count as a puppet, or what is this? It looks like a puppet. Like an infected puppet. You don't like it? This one's a classic. Shit, now I'm lost. Oh wait, no I'm not. Well, now that I upgraded them, yeah, I'm gonna try them out. Of course. Honestly, I like my original weapons better. Gotta say. I know what I like. Shit, this thing is murderous. I like this. Just gonna focus on two at a time. Let's see how this one works. This? What is this? Yeah, I'm liking this. But I notice I'm taking more hits with that. Honestly, the saber, I really... No, I heard good things about the trident. I might give the trident, see how that works. It's kind of slow, though. I don't really like slow things. Honestly, I'm going back to the saber. Everything else feels slow after using the saber. The two dragon sword is like too good. Everything else feels like so slow after using that. And that's kind of what I had a feeling of. Notice I always stayed with this sword. Like since I got it, I knew right away that's what I liked. How can you argue with the damage it does? It's so fast. No, it's pretty much exactly what I want. Like, there's no need for anything else, really. Now, for bigger enemies, maybe bosses or something, I might try something else. It's just too good. Everything else feels too slow. Although I was kind of liking, which one was it? Kind of liking this one. Yeah, I kind of like that. Should. Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, I like this. For a slower sword, I like this one. Gotta raid the kitchen. Yeah, I'm not hating this. I don't think I've tried out the Golden Lie yet. Maybe I didn't give this one a fair shot. I don't know. It's the problem with this one is it doesn't do enough stagger. It does do a lot of critical hits though. God damn though. I think it's good for bigger enemies. But the little ones, it's almost unnecessary for the little ones. I feel like it would work really well with Assassin's Amulet. This thing gets a lot of critical hits, I noticed. I don't know if it's just this sword, because it's seeming to do a lot of critical hits. Let me double check this thing real quick. Critical hit rate is 30. This one is 32. Critical rate 30. Okay, so there's only 3 swords that do like extra critical damage. This is one of them. This one also gets the best scaling, I think, of any weapon as far as using both motivity and technique. It's doing a lot of damage. I'm over here talking to myself, basically. Dude, that's look at the amount of ergo that I have right now. The highest yet of what? This thing does good stagger damage. Yeah, look at the amount of ergo I have. Like, it's a lot. feel like this, with the Satisfaction Grindstone and the critical and the Assassin Amulet, is going to go crazy with the critical hits. Like, let me just test this out real quick. The critical hits, like, they look red when they do it. Like, let me see something. That's a lot of critical. Almost every hit is like critical. That's a lot.
I always welcome friends. Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Oh, it's Loeb. I was gonna say, who the fuck are you? How's it going, man? How's the new job? Nice. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Silk Song soon. I don't know. Have you played that yet? Hey man, it happens, you know? Life happens. Oops. I've been having a lot of fun with this game though. Yeah, this blade is good for these types of enemies, yeah. Only these types of enemies. It's not good for any other type of enemy, really.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule. What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off!
The voice acting is actually good in this game.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule. Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning. Hope you like it.
shit, I keep having myself on mute. It's because I put myself on mute so it doesn't echo the dialogue. No, it's a great game. Really good. Honestly, it exceeded my expectations. I didn't know what to expect. I heard it was good, but really good. The lore of this game, it's really good. I like the lore of this game. Like, the story of it, I do. I would say it has more story than your typical Souls game. Like they actually, it's not so convoluted. Like, you can get the story without having to watch YouTube videos. There's a few things that I'm still unclear on, but I hear that it's like kind of cleared up in the DLC, so I'll have to wait to play the DLC to get full clarification on all of that. But for the most part, I think I pretty well understand the story. After 2 playthroughs, you can pretty much put the story together. The first playthrough, I don't think you're fully meant to understand the story entirely. But after the second one, yeah. You want me to tell you what the story is about? Like right now? Do you intend on playing this? Like, do you want me to spoil the game for you, or what do you want me to, like... Sorry, Keith, but this one's better. I know you like it, and it's good, but this one's better. CB, do you even know the story of this game? No, this weapon here is better for, like, all enemies. So basically, this game takes place in the what's called the city of Krat, and in the city of Krat, there's this substance that they discovered. It's called ergo, and that's what they use to create these puppets. That's what they use to make these puppets like move. Like, no, Keith, that's not the 2 dragon sword. No. Let me focus real fast. Hold on. That's because I'm trying to tell you the story, and I'm trying to play, and then he's asking me a question. No, it's not. That's not that sort. The puppets were created by Geppetto. Yeah, it's a different sword. It's the Proof of Humanity. It's from the final boss. It looks kind of similar, but it's like way different looking. So yeah. No, Geppetto. Yeah, it's basically like it's like a spin-off of like Pinocchio, the story. Yeah. Like you're playing as the puppet of Geppetto is what he's called, or they also call him P. But basically, Geppetto's son died, and he's using these puppets to recreate his son. That's what his goal is. The reason why they're attacking is because he told them to, and the reason why he told them to, well, there's a lore reason. Anyway, I really got to focus on this part. This is like pretty close to the end of the game, so it's getting like more difficult. Plus, I gotta go collect my, well, they call it ergo. It's not souls in this game, but yeah, you know how it is. Like when you die, you gotta go collect your shit, or else you lose it. So yeah, I don't want to lose it. But yeah, basically one day the puppets go crazy and start killing people. They're not supposed to do that, obviously. It's ended up revealed later why they did that is because Geppetto told them to. Yeah, I was thinking about Silksong probably being the next one. One of the next ones I play for sure. Have you played it, or have you heard any? Have you watched any playthrough? Any gameplay of it? Well, yeah, you gotta lock in on all these games. They're not real easy. God damn, bro. Great. they've had enough time to work on it. It better be. It better be like everything the first one was, but better. This is the weapon. Keith, this here, the Proof of Humanity is the best weapon in the game. I might use the dragons, but honestly, I can't see going back to it because this one's just too good. So far, I don't see a need for any other weapons after using this one, to be honest with you. I know I just upgraded a bunch of different ones, but honestly, this one scales the best. It's like the best. And I didn't even use its special ability yet. Yeah, this shit's next level crazy. But yeah, I definitely plan on playing Silk Song as well. Expedition 33. I'm not sure if I've heard of that one or not. Yo, where is the turn-based RPG? I do like turn-based RPGs. Am I missing the Lotta Disruption cartridge, or maybe I'm not at the point where I find it yet? But where the fuck is that? Let me double check real fast. I feel like I missed it somewhere. Or maybe oh no, I think I ended up buying it later from the vendor or something. I don't think I missed it. But yeah, I want to play Silk Song, and I also want to play the Lies of P Overture DLC. Yeah, I just remembered that. Let's see what kind of insane damage we can do. God damn, bitch. Yeah, it is time for her. Don't tell me she's about to be a pain in the ass. Again. And that's not even her second phase. Like, I don't know what's going on. Jesus. Okay, you could tell this sword is putting in work, though. Honestly. Look at the amount of critical it's doing.
Oh, Simon. Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Damn. Fuck. It's that second phase. What is going on? She just fucking raped, murdered me. That's what's going on. Dude, the thing is with this playthrough, and you probably haven't noticed it, because I'm doing a lot of damage on these enemies, but they're doing a lot of damage on me too. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that dingle. Holy shit. Literally, yeah. It's at the point now that everything is two-shotting me. These bosses are like two-shotting me right now. So I really... yeah, it is. You know, Let me put the shield arm on. Let me put that shield arm on. I remember the shield. The shield came in a clutch last time, so hopefully that'll be the thing to do. It's called a phantom. It works like a summon, basically. You know how you do summons like in Dark Souls and stuff? It works like a summon, basically. It's basically a summon. Spectre? Yeah, I thought it was called like a phantom, but yeah, Spectre, phantom. It basically, it acts as like a summon to help you beat the boss. I wouldn't dare try these bosses without those, honestly. I know some people do that, I don't do that shit.
Oh, Simon.
I'm not even trying to be that good, honestly.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Yeah, that's a woman. God damn it. Fuck. Bro, no talking during the fights. I'm not about to respond to nothing. And you can see why. There's just no way I can't sit there and look at the comments while I'm trying to do this shit. It's not possible. I mean, you can chat but don't chat to me because I'm not gonna respond. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm just telling you. Just letting you know.
The gods will awaken soon.
Yeah, it's kind of like this game's version of Melania. Yeah, you could say that. That would be fair to say. Yeah, she's fast as shit. But her second form is, like, insanely fast. What's her weakness for the second form? Does anybody... Is it fire? Yeah, take your time. Oh my gosh. God damn. The fuck? That shit is crazy. Let me, just for the sake of it, like for the hell of it, let me try something real quick. I told you, man. And if it's like this for this one, I don't even want to know what the other one's gonna look like. Oh, you know what I didn't try, though? I still didn't try the shield. I didn't try the... I don't want to cheese it, though, with the shield yet. But I'm about to.
Romanus.
Dude, the dragon sword is doing nothing compared. Let me see. I'm gonna try something real quick. We'll try the acid on this. See how that works. Either way, it's still madness. I don't want to resort to the shield right away, because I feel like that would just be cheap. I'm not changing the sword. Fuck no. Definitely not the sword's problem. No, this sword's doing great damage. Why would I change that? You gotta go. See you, love. Take care, man. See you, man. Damn. Okay, fuck it. I'm using the shield. I don't have time for this. Yeah, I feel like she's just gotten more crazy. She's gotten crazier since the last time. Honestly, yeah, I'm about to just the fuck out of this thing. Look at this madness. What the fuck? Alright, where's the umbrella? I'm breaking out the umbrella on his ass. I remember it was the stabbing motion with the umbrella that really, really did it. It was the shield with the umbrella, I remember that. Yeah, I was trying the two dragon, and it was not as effective as this sword. See, the problem isn't the weapon, Keith. As you can see, it's not the weapon or the damage. It's the fact that they're killing me too fast. That's the problem. She still counts as a human, right? I'm not using the two dragon sword. You keep thinking I'm using the two dragon sword. That's not the two dragon sword. This is called Proof of Humanity. It's not the two dragon sword. Oh, I only tried the two dragon swords one time. I think I only tried the two dragon like literally one time. But she does count as a human though, right? Like, alright, the ultimate cheese is just doing this and then stabbing them like this. So we'll try that. Oh yeah, this already feels cheesy as fuck. Dude, this is so cheesy and I don't even care. I don't even care. Because I'm not about to waste hours on this shit. Fuck that. I've got a game to beat. I'm sure I could beat it without resorting to this, but... No, the umbrella... See, the reason the umbrella's good is because it does a stabbing motion, so it works really well with the shield, that's why.
Oh, Simon.
Bro, if she doesn't stay put, god damn, stay still. Bitch, it's over. Bro, that umbrella with the shield is like pure maximum cheese. Like, that shit's outrageous. I think that's gonna work on every boss if I wanted to. Like,
Sir Simon. Only you. With the one.
that what didn't even feel fair. Cheese to death, dude. I don't even. You know what? Don't even congratulate me because I don't even feel good about that. It's technically fair, but goddamn though, if that's not the cheesiest shit you could possibly do. No, it definitely had to be done. Like that, I'm not gonna sit here and fuck with hours with this shit. I'm not doing that. All this get good shit, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna get good. I'm gonna cheese the fuck out of it so I can hurry up and finish. But otherwise, this is my new favorite. Otherwise, this is definitely my new favorite sword. Just so good. Dude, that combination is gonna just melt the next boss. And the next one. Goddamn. It made that other boss look like nothing. And that thing was ridiculous. Bro, what is this? I think the 2 times I've used it, it just melted the boss. I'm pretty sure I've only used it twice, and both times it just did that.
Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word. Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the House of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself. I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived. So I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions?
Give me 1 second, I'll be like... 1 minute.
I've been putting fake pics of you. Because he didn't want us to join.
Give me 1 minute.
Nice loot, yeah?
Well, time to go cheese these other bosses. Let's see. Did I get another box? Did I get another box? I don't think so. Just clearing the inventory. I must have a double of something right now. Oh, there he is. Fuck. I almost want to do another playthrough after this. Just to get that last P phase or whatever it is, the P organ thing. But I think I'll wait till I get the DLC. Too bad you gotta go through so many playthroughs just to do that. It's crazy. I think it's at like least 4 you gotta do. Damn, there's like literally no more slots for these things. Some of these I don't even want. That's why I wish you could do them 2 or more for the same type at least. That would be better. Because I don't even want any of this shit. Looks like the whole thing is filled up. Yeah, this is definitely a faster playthrough than even the last one. Oh, yeah. Better use this ergo real quick. Now's the sad part.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Help me. My energy is...
Sophia, I can't seem to make contact, but I can still sense her. You're right. I think there could be other ways to save Sophia. Let's keep going. Sophia. I think she's gone, pal. I can't sense her anymore.
This sword is outrageous. Really, there's no need for me to farm Ergo anymore because I really don't need to level up anymore.
At first, it was money. There was no way out of this dump other than buying your way out. Later, when his sight started failing, all we had was swallowed up by the first few treatments. He was going totally blind. But now, the fruit is useless. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Not that such a promise is worth anything to you now. But I wanted to set the record straight before, you know. Revenge is all I have left now. You might be my first real challenge. Come on. Quick and classy. That's the fastest way. Blood siblings, but on the street no one knows style.
Goddamn, okay. Yeah, she's not with this sword. Everything's kind of easy, except for those, you know, when you can't kill them, or when they're killing you too fast, I should say.
You might be my first real challenge. Come on. Maybe we could be friends.
I kind of want to just hear her dialogue.
No one knows style like me. And yours reminds me of the legendary Stalker. I didn't want it to end this way. I suppose we villains never get to choose.
I didn't want to kill her, but fuck it, we had to.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you? I see. I didn't do enough to earn your trust. I wasn't a very good father to you. I gave you more loneliness than love. That's my burden to bear. But remember, there is still plenty of time. Once all this is over, we can become a real family. I promise. I will give it back to you. The happy family we once were. Put an end to it all. Son, you're all I have.
He was a bad father. Now this would be the farming area. Like if I was gonna farm ergo, which I'm not, but if I was going to, this would be the spot I would do it. No family. Can I just keep killing that guy? Because that guy gives a lot of ergo. How much did he just give right now? Like, I just want to kill that guy. Was it like 10k? Can I just keep killing that guy? I wonder if it'll let me just keep killing that guy. Dude, that thing does insane damage. It's crazy. That shit is crazy. I'm curious if I could just keep killing that one guy. It does just let you keep killing him. What the hell? Madness. Now I want to test something out real quick. Yeah, it'll just let you keep doing that. Not that I even want to, because there's no need. I've already leveled up beyond the need to. But just the fact that you can do it is crazy. Oh shit. With this thing it does even more. With okay, the club gives like a good amount more. God damn, the fact. What the fuck? That's insane. I don't think it gives the same. No, the club gives like 10,000. The other one gives like 8,000. Without the club, it's like 8,000. Okay, we'll test it out again real quick. We'll test it out. Pay attention with the club and without the club. That was like 10,000, right? Okay, with the club. Yeah, it's like a 2K difference. Which means it's more like a... Yeah. It killed it really fast, though. I gotta say, it killed really, really fast. Well, it does add up, though. You gotta understand that. But not enough for me to care. But I will say, though, it does that thing did a lot of damage, and it's not even fully powered up. Not bad. Yeah, it does a lot of damage for it to not be fully powered. Not that it matters right now, because I don't even really need it anymore. So yeah, the ergo doesn't really matter anymore.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
What the fuck was it? 16,000 ergo or some shit? That was insane. Okay, that's just one-shotting people at this point. I kind of like this giant club, though. I'm not hating it. No, it's not as elegant as the other weapons. I gotta admit, I like a more elegant weapons. Like the fast ones. But it's really good at staggering, which I do like. The build. I don't remember what kind of damage he does, if it's like... I really don't remember. I don't know if he does acid damage or electric or what type of damage. No, I'm talking about this boss. I forget what type of damage he does. All I know is I'm about to cheese the hell out of him.
Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now! Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Oh, that kind of cheese should just be illegal. Oh, I guess I was supposed to run away from that attack. I don't think you could block that with the shield. I know, I was about to cheese him on the first try.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Oh yeah, that attack I cannot block. I have to like move out of the way for that. It's because it's like underneath you. But yeah, it's not gonna take long. I can already tell it's not gonna take very long. Did we lose Dingle?
Show me everything you have, Upward of Geppetto.
There he is. Is he okay? Holy crap. Oh shit, somehow I got greedy. That's what happened. I wanted to kill him with one of those Fable attacks, but got too greedy.
Show me everything you have, Upward of Geppetto.
Okay, I don't know what just happened. Honestly, I have no clue what just one-shotted me. Some kind of crazy magic explosion or something. I don't know. Have you seen a better strategy? I don't think I have.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto. If you want constant pain, I supply. Better yet, how about death?
Oh shit, it's the hand. The hand when it comes out of the sky, I think. Okay, so I need to avoid the hell out of that. When the hand comes out of the sky, I gotta run. It's because I couldn't see the hand. His weapon is weak to fire? I don't get it. I thought both phases are weak to acid.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Yeah, it's that attack that he's doing. It's killing me.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
He does a lot of magic. He does like a lot of explosive attacks. I'm gonna get him because I'm almost there. I'm gonna try this instead of the umbrella and see if it's any better. Come on, bro, quit running.
Better yet, how about death?
Seems pretty good, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. May even be better than the other one. Get away. I'd say this is arguably better. I think it might even be better than the Umbrella.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia, what have you done to her? What have you done to her? Yes, I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
What we have here is the build.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way. Huh? That's...
You know what I realize is I don't think Antonia died in this playthrough. Was it because I didn't give her the cure? Or did she die and I just didn't notice it?
It is with unsurpassed sorrow I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. When she entered immortality, she was already quite frail. The hotel was the only thing keeping her alive. Should we have given her the treatment after all? It is hard to bear, remembering how she closed her eyes in pain. I would live in abject regret for the rest of my life. It is far too great a pain for a puppet to endure. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you, because I know you did your best.
Uh-oh, looks like she died in pain, which is not what I wanted, but fuck it. We had to know. We had to know what would happen. So I guess it was better to give her the cure. Well, she's gonna have to. So it looks like the truth run is actually a lot more sad than telling them lies.
Antonia is dead. It doesn't feel real. She was sick, but her personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up.
Ah, the hotel seems truly empty, now that Lady Antonia has departed. She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her. And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier. I always welcome friends.
At the House of Vanini,
I don't even know when she died. I liked Nintendo. She was one of my favorites. It's time to turn on the cheese.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son. Give me your heart, son. I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life. I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself. My son. You can become a real human. Me, my son. The other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Is not for you.
Oh yeah, this is the cheese factor.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh shit, he got me. So close though. We're gonna cheese him in like one more or two more. But yeah, this right here is the sword. Nothing else compares.
You can become a real human. Come to me. Because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you would not astray. Puppet. Your freedom is not free. How dare you?
You're just a puppet.
Nothing more. So long to bring you back.
Shit, I fucked up.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the grand of the other puppets because of Carlo's memory.
Oh yeah, the umbrella's faster though. It stabs like a lot faster. Okay, the umbrella is I think better for the shield.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Were you going to destroy Carlo's heart? You're just a useless puppet.
He called him useless. Okay, we got platinum on Lies of P. I think that's platinum. Yep, we got platinum. Yeah, we got Platinum 1 Liza P. Nice. So yeah, we did it in 3 playthroughs. All 3 endings. Exactly what I wanted. He's a bad father. Yeah, he's a bad father. So what do you guys think? You guys want the you guys think I should play the DLC? DLC or what do you think? DLC or what's the other one called? Silk Song. No, that shield just melts through the bosses though. The shield umbrella combo was like crazy.
Les fleurs de l'ombre jetant seul sous la pluie, ton souvenir reste de lui. Je te cherche dans s'il te plaît, sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi dans ton cœur. Je me languis de toi et je m'en
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing, and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
I know, crazy, huh? I feel like that just happened last night. Crazy. Geppetto's Dorothy? Oh shit, we should have known. Damn, look at all the ergo I got.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
That's an insane amount of ergo, look at that.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But it's over now, thanks to you. We are all in pain. We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help. Together, Compagno, I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place.
So much has happened, but it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat. It's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything. I just want safety for everyone. That's why I should make sure you're well armed.
You have been such a great help to Master Vanini. I will do my best to be of assistance in return.
Well, Antonia's dead. Belle's dead. Who else? Geppetto's dead. Let's see. This guy turned out to be some kind of fraud and just bailed. Yeah, it was kind of like, oh, I don't even know where the cat went. Does the cat even love us anymore? I don't know. Oh, but there is one thing I had to do, is get the final amulet.
Oh, did I scare you? It's me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Aladoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime. A great weapon calls for a great... Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
That's it. We have all the amulets now. Each one. We have all the specials and all the regulars. Wait, which one's Hugo? Oh, you mean this guy, yeah. Hugo the Explorer. Well, that's it for this playthrough. That's it. The only mystery is, where is the cat? Nobody knows. The DLC is, I don't know, it's like a different story or something. That's true, Dingle, but the thing is, Carlo didn't have a good relationship with his dad, that's why. There's things left unexplained in this game, like... Go back to short hair. Pics of him being a bad dad. Well, I don't know. He pretty much explained that he was like a shitty dad. Then he let Carlo get killed, basically. That's what happened. So, yeah, he was a bad dad, apparently. Oh, looks like that's it. Looks like there's really nothing left to do until we play the DLC. Can't believe how fast these playthroughs were. The one thing I do want to see when I restart is if it gives me another P organ. Do you guys want to see? I kind of want to see. You guys want to check real fast because I'm like dying to know if it gives me another P organ like phase or not. I won't do it on screen, obviously, but I just want to see if it will. You want to see? I kind of do.
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need your help. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Jimmy will restart soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Oh, there is no other phase. Maybe in the DLC. Maybe. I was actually curious to know. But that makes sense. 3 endings, 3 phases. That makes perfect sense. I just really wanted to know, honestly. Well, now we know. Maybe there will be one in the DLC, because I feel like there's still room for one more. Then again, maybe not. I don't know. Feels like there should be. What do you mean on the next one? You mean like on the DLC, right? Yeah, I think it'll still have everything on the DLC. Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure, yeah, I think so. Oh, now we know. I don't know. Even if they don't, honestly, they gave us enough. Really. It's not like we need more, but yeah, now we know. I don't want to end it. I don't want it to end, but it was a good run. It was, yeah, what can we say? It was a great game. We all liked it. I don't know, everybody said it was like really hard, but when you cheese those final bosses, it makes everything like so much easier. I know you're probably not supposed to, but no, I'm glad you guys made it. But I need to do like some hangout stream thing where I could just play like a game and just hang out. Kind of like what Dingle does. Like play a game that doesn't take like a lot of like not story heavy, something you can play while while talking to people in the background, something that's not yeah, something that is not really story heavy. Something you can play like while you're talking to people. You get what I mean? No, I don't mean like a short game. I mean a game that you can play. Dingle, you can explain it to him? Because I don't mean like a short game. I mean like a game you could just play like a whatever game. You can just play it while you talk to people. Something that doesn't really. Yeah, this not like this where it's like real heavy on the story and stuff, Yeah, exactly. Like if I was playing like Mario Brothers or something like that, for example. Not that you can play that on, you can't play that on PlayStation, but you know what I'm saying. Exactly what he said. I wish I could though. I would love to play like Mario Brothers and stuff like that on here. I would love that. I'll have to figure out a way to switch. Excuse me. I'll have to figure out a way to how to stream Switch games. No, of course we love these games, but I don't, just something in the, just to do in the meantime. Obviously, I'm not going to stop playing these kind of games. Of course. SnowRunner. I know I have some like games like that I could just play. Because like right now the game's ended, right? But we could still like hang out and chat and stuff. I can't do different games on one stream because it'll end the stream if the game ends. That's the thing. So like, yeah, it'll end the whole stream if the game ends. That's the whole thing about it. There was that game that Dingle was talking about. I could do like a quick game like Spider-Man. Insomniac Spider-Man's pretty fast if you don't do all the side stuff. I've already played it before, so I would already have everything anyway. Something fast. Like I could do something like that. I that was also a really good game too. I could do that fairly fast. Yeah. hmm I also have Doom as well. Like I have Doom and Doom Eternal. Well, he's probably not streaming from his PlayStation. It depends on what you're streaming from, but on PlayStation you can't just switch games like that. He might be streaming from, more than likely if he's doing that, he's streaming from a PC. Probably. I don't think he's streaming from a console if he's doing that. Yeah, I doubt that very much. You know, I've never played GTA ever. Like, honestly, I don't know much. It's weird. I've never played GTA, but yeah, never played it. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that, honestly. Well, yeah, thanks guys for coming, and I'll see you guys like on the next one. Yeah. Who knows? I might just jump into the DLC. I really don't know. I may just do that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, guys, thanks for coming, and we'll see you guys on the next one.